let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Love. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
English can't get it to go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lever passes to Thompson. Off target with the 3. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Rebounded by Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good. Driving in. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. to win the run, and it's Thompson penetrating.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Tries again. It's tipped. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
And Dallas with possession. 10-point lead.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Takes a three. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 12. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson, and they doubled up Doncic. Fires from deep. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Aguirre, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Second chance effort. And the basket is good. Here's Doncic. Fires away from way outside. Jokic grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 8-point game. And that one's good. Thompson.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Really left him alone that time. Thompson's got 8.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot goes in. Give him 8. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Lets it go. Here's Donaldson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Out to Thompson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thompson's got 15 points. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Denver moving it around. English sinks the tray. English has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Stolen by Jokic. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Woo! They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Got a piece of it. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Here's Thompson. The shot off that time. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson outside. And he hits it to tie the game. Thompson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lever. Pass to English from downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Aguirre. 51 seconds left in the second. Drills the elbow jumper. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking a shot.
Here's English. He has 7. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Thompson, 21 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, up one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Nuggets trail on the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's English. And counted from 19 feet away. English has got 9 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Deflected. And he recovers it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. And he gets it to go. He has 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 21.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. Basket counts. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the wing, right side. Here's English. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Donaldson. 9 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Here's Lever. He has 6. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lever. Here's English. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Out to Thompson. That one's good for 2. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Lever. Counted. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Blackman. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's English. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Dallas on top, up by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific...
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
English can't get it to go. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Puts up a 3. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. The baseline J is on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2. English has got 10 points in just the second half.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks lead by 3. He shoots 20 feet away and no problem.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Anthony pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Doncic fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. Nuggets trail by 5. Oh, my goodness! Both hands there for a little extra.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, D.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Doncic! Down goes the jumper.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jacks up a three. No good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Six on the shot clock. Shoots a three. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
He didn't have his feet planted. Side out.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic. For three. Cash from downtown.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And so it's Dallas winning this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Right side Lever. Over Doncic. A shot's good from Lever.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever drives in. English finds Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Puts up a deep three. Blackman's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
Do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Outside for Lever. Back to English. And Blackman pulls it down. Back to Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre, no good. Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to English. Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Pass to English. Tries again. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Lever. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic against English. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Doncic. There's the triple. For the three. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Mavericks leading by 4. 1:10 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic. He has yet to score.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
English misses. English has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Now here's Lever. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's English. Outside for Lever. Drills the 3-pointer. Lever's got 7 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And a dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Thompson inside the line. And another miss by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here. Puts up a deep 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. It's English with the drive. Lever. And there's the drive. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Launches it. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Thompson inside the line. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Takes the 3. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lever.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Off target from outside. Doncic has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's English. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. A 3 from Aguirre. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Doncic against English. Shoots over Doncic. And the shot no good, a bit short. Nowitzki outside. Dallas moving it around. Now English. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires away from outside. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. He takes it in, And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Jokic passes to Anthony. The putback. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
With the drive, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
A 3 from McGuire. Drills it from outside. Guire's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Lever dishes to Thompson. English in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Thompson surveying the floor. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And the basket by Blackman.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you so much. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. And again, Dallas turns it over. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. With the shot. And again, Denver no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson passes to English. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. English with the steal. Looking to get it.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Stolen by Thompson. And now the Nuggets fast break. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from English.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Lever from long range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 15. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Lever from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Lever kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Outside, Aguirre jacks up a three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson fires. Misses the three. Dallas leading by 17. Puts it up from deep. And the basketball. Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Saves him with the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside Jokic. From deep. The shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hangs on there. Great play.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Luka Doncic. Can't connect from long distance.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Thompson, and he drains the J. And here is Doncic. English with the steal. And stolen by Aguirre. Oh! And he jams it in.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Shooting for Denver, Fat Lever. At the line for two.
Free throw good, Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And it misses. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Off target from outside. Now the Mavericks with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From long range. So we see the Mavericks.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love online.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Here's Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with the bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside Curry. And the three-pointer goes.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score. 7-point spread. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Nets. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Klay Thompson.
Now the Warriors with it, leading by 5. For 3, Durant. Kidd with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Here's Thompson into the lane. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
The ball goes to free throw.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. Here's Kidd. Good on the bucket. And so it's Golden State with it. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Tries it from 19. And that one's good by Durant. 8 points for Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A minute 20 left in the first.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
Barry, pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Barry misses. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter, and the jumper falls for him.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Irving. The 17-footer. And Durant with the block.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Pass to Curry. The 3. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game. Durant with it. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, up 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
They get it back. The kick out. Curry goes back up. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Carter, good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Harden on the wing, Durant. Pass to Lopez. He takes it in. Oh, he botches the dunk.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Nets trail by 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Irving. No points yet. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And the Nets miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry from deep 3-point land. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. Lopez finds Durant to stop the run. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Number 3, Drazen Petrovic.
And so it's Golden State with it. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Outside Curry. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 9. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Over Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
And they pick up 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Curry from deep 3-point land. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 24 points.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Irving. Over Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
But when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And it's blocked. The 3 from Curry. Petrovic with a rebound. Lopez finds Carter. 4 seconds left. And the layup by Irving. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom Sports Shot Drum Line.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Outside Curry from outside the arc, and the Warriors with another three.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. For three, and it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Curry. Yes, it's good. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
And the Nets miss again.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Launches it, knocks down the triple. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Curry. They grab their own miss. The three is up. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Count that one.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Here's Curry. Give him 35. There's the triple. Nails it from three. Curry's got 38 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count it.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Curry. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And a deep three from Curry. No good on the quick three. Nets trail by 21. From 18 feet away. Oh, Green with a block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Curry against Irving. Takes the three. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 9 points.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Curry. And he knocks the jumper down. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep three-point range. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 43 points.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the board. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 10 points for him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nets trail by 21.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And as As we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, up 19, and will return short. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The deep three from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's the three. The Warriors pull it in. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Carter from outside drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They get the rebound. Outside for Green. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
The Warriors lead by 16. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Carter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Curry. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets trail by 15. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three, Durant. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Kyrie! It's good from beyond the arc.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Irving against Curry. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Puts one up from 19. Cleared away by Lopez.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Carter fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Lets it fly from 18. And he buries the jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Green, outside Curry. Puts up the tray, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball.
Curry surveys. Another 3 for Golden State. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Thompson with a steal. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. The baseline J. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 54 points. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it. Curry's got 56 in the game.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three. And stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. Fires away from way outside. Offline. And so Golden State takes this one. And by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's hot motor on full display there.
The shot's good from Barry.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Irving. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. Now, here is Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Over to the wing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kept alive. Durant lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 6.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backcourt.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He has 5.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Barry the pass to Curry. Outside, KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Irving, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Harrison. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who he wants to leave open.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Durant attacking. He doesn't hit that one. Warriors leading by 4. In transition, here come the Nets. And it's blocked. They recover it.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires top of the key, and it's Golden State with another. Harden with it. The rebound by KD. Here's Barry, and it is good. The buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a...
Oh, nice!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Barry. Bangs home the trifecta. Barry's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Nailed from three-point land.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Curry. Goes up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 12. Lopez with the steal. Irving is in. Arizon grabs the board. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Harden on the drive. And here's KD for 3. Here's Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden gets the bucket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Arizon the pass to Barry. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Curry. Takes a 3.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors leading by 14. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry with a wide open look. And count it from 19 feet away. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Up top, Curry. Here's Arizon. guarded by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
That one doesn't go. Good D by Harden. Nets trail by 14. Irving dishes to KD. And that one, good. KD's got 10 points in the game.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Durant with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Barry. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving from long range. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. And a deep three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Warriors lead by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' foul. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Curry. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got the first field goal of the second half for the Warriors. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
The shot's good from Irving.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
They get it again on the dunk by Lopez.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Golden State on deep. High post, KD. Durant's there. Durant rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 19-foot shot. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. It's Curry outside. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from Irving. Irving tries. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
KD's shot is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will, and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 15-point game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Free throw drops for Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the layup falls. Arizon's got 21 in the game.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Barry's got 10 points in just the second half.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Irving's shot is good.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's Irving. Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's off from three-point range. On its way from Irving for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Arizon. From outside the arc. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
It's intercepted. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Chamberlain a screen. Inside. Leaps for it. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Irving missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pass to Harrison. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. He lobs it up. Barry misses.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite.
Oh, man!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And stolen by Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll keep possession.
Wilt Chamberlain, 2nd personal foul, 1st team foul. At the line.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
That one goes. Count it. Barry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Durant deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 25 points in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
From deep 3-point land. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. From deep 3-point territory. Rebounded by the Nets. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving. And he's finally able to knock one down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry against Lopez. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Chamberlain hits them both. Irving from long range. It's not going to...
Don't leave me out.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And then Harden with the jams.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Puts up a deep 3. Harrison misses. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here is Irving. Tries the spin move. Shoots a fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in. And stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 8.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
And the Warriors miss again. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. A deep 3. It doesn't go for him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. No good on the triple. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Irving. Oh, through it down. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Tries it from 19. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Curry, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Warriors trail by 7. Durant, pass to Barry. And here's Curry. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. It's good. Curry's got 7.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Offensive board. Right wing. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with... Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Harden can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Fires it from 18. Drained it for 2 points.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Here's Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The quick look, no good that time. Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant inside. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. He nails it. And we're tied. Barry's got 7.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Durant looking around from deep 3-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving against Curry. Shot to stop the run, and that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
3-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Curry with a steal. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Right side, Harden. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Harden.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. 3-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now the Warriors with it. They trail by 3. Rejected by Lopez. Irving looking it over. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Irving finds Lopez, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
32 seconds left to play in the half. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lopez passes to Irving. Outside Irving. From deep. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 10.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man's a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Barry. On target from range. And it's now only a 1-point Nets lead. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez passes to Durant. Spins. On the wing, Irving. Here's the 3. Durant finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 1. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Lets it go from deep. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. Hits a 3-pointer. Harrison's got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Harden The Warriors pull it in. Here's the pick. Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
The steal. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. He's got 12.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Wing shot on the way. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here's Curry for three. Curry splashes it in.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Good on the shot. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Durant.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Durant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. Tries it from the top of the key, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Shot is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He has 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And it's Irving missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Irving. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Irving's got 24 points.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The Warriors lead by 6. Knocked away to the middle. Here's Barry. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
An open look for Irving. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Curry from deep three-point land. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Warriors with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Durant, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Puts one up from 19. That's off. Nets trail by 6. Lopez. Shoots. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's the teardrop, cleared away by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving outside. Durant with it. And he gets it from 15.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Durant fires. Oh, KD just oblivious to the opposition.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Harden. And there's the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, the shot is off. Tipped. 1:03 left in the 4th. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Durant with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Yes! Locked in on the J.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Durant. Another chance. Lopez. It falls! And the Warriors with possession. That's in!
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Throws it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so the Warriors
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And George gets it to go.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Paul, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Here he goes, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And they double up Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. Mashburn, the pass to West. Fires the three. No good there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he knocks down the first one. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. He makes one of two that time. Ingram kicks the ball. Back to Ingram. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's George. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Puts up a deep three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Ingram outside. Fires the three. Pacers with the rebound. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Granger can...
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got 5.
Yeah, Ingram very poised and composed. Knocking it down with the shot clock running out.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Granger, following the shot by Drew Holiday.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
There's Ball with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis attacking. Williamson with the block. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
And he gets it to go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And Cousins kicks to Williamson. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Got it from 16 feet. He's got 11.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Holiday with it. Ingram outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ingram's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
You've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. And both free throws good for Lewis. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. The shot by Holiday, no good. Daniels with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. George, no good. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. Here's George. And stolen by Williamson. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Paul George. And here are the Pacers now. In the corner, Granger with it. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You just can't allow Ball to get comfortable when he's penetrating inside. He does a great job of using his size and those hesitation moves to draw fouls.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lewis with the 3. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans leading. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Holiday's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Granger misses. Granger's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. In the corner, it's Ingram. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lewis. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. George against Holiday. George dishes to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Holiday finds Ingram over Granger. And that one's good. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Down low, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Holiday with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
For Indiana, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball kicks to Cousins. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Granger. In the corner, George with it. Over Holiday. The shot by George, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Lewis kicks to George. Three-pointer. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Ingram. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ingram's got 14 points.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the first half is now in the books. Indiana out in front, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Holiday with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. 11-point game. Williamson from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Holiday looking for an opening. Offensive rebound. Cousins lays it up off the glass.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Holiday with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Holiday's got 9 points.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
From the high post. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels finds George. From past the arc, Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Yeah, Holiday does have some real power, so he's able to push back against the contact a little.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
O'Neal outside over Williamson, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his 7th assist in the game. Here's George. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Holiday inside the line. He drains the quick shot. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter. Pacers leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana converting. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The drive by Williamson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Danny Granger.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
Lewis with the three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. 3-point lead. And here's George for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Lewis. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And a deep three from Ball. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. In the corner, George with it. Let's go. The shot's good from Granger. Granger's got 20.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Lewis passes to George. Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. Baseline jumper. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And then George with the jam.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ball from long range. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. We've got Lonzo Ball. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Ball from long range, and the three ball is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Lewis. Good D by Williamson.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Pelicans trail by 4. And ball puts up a deep 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Granger outside from downtown. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Nobody near George. His three-pointers off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Holiday. To tie it up. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's George. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Williamson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Indiana leading by 8. Now George. The long shot, no good. Ingram attacking from 12 feet. Ah, the basket is good.
And an impressive handle there from Ingram, proving how effective he can be with the ball in his hands.
Now O'Neal launches it. Now George shoots the 3. It's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Ingram. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it doesn't go. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing here by 8. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Does not go in. Holiday rips it down with 2 hands.
And he comes up with the crucial buckets time and again. Cousins, an incredible talent.
O'Neal against Williamson. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's good from Ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Now here's Lewis. Shot clock at 5. 3. Good. So it's Indiana picking up.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Pass to George, outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Daniels. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
George, his shot is good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here he goes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Outside Davis. Gets the three to fall.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Granger. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Granger. Cans it from the wing. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Lewis. Daniels left side. Cousins with the steal. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Ingram. Ball outside. There's Davis with the three. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 8 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Lewis. Blocked. Ingram with the ball. Started. Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .121 left in the first quarter here. Here's West. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Granger. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's West. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Ingram. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Davis from long range. He's off on that one. George, a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis from long range drops in the 3. Davis has got 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, it's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
George passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Inside.
Alley-oops, they're harder than they look. Credit goes to West for his timing on that one.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's George. There's the drive, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And now New Orleans on the break. And there's the lob, and Cousins throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Will it go? Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Pacers trail by 16. Here's O'Neal. Count the basket. O'Neal's got 8.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. There's Davis with the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George against Davis. Davis with room to shoot. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. The fadeaway. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Launches it from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 17. Ball finds Cousins. It's deflected. Lewis passes to George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And he can't get that one. Here's Ingram. Basket counts. Ingram's got 8. It'll count. The shot misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 17 at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New Orleans leading by 17, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The putback. Out to the right wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
There's Ball with a 3. Counted from distance. Ball's got his second basket.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Granger, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Davis drives in. Back to Ingram. From the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Granger passes to Lewis. Misses the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Releases. They get it again. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. O'Neal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Pass to West. Ball right side. Shot clock at 6. West misses. Pacers trail by 18. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Not a whole lot else the defense can do besides get a hand up there. I mean, Ingram is just one of those guys who makes contested shots look easy.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ball finds Ingram. Back to ball. Oh, they pick off the pass. Gives us a chance to catch up with... Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
West misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's George on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Back to Davis. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Davis has got 26.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up. Indiana shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
New Orleans leading by 10.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. And he's got 28 now. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Lewis knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 5. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball outside. From deep. It's rebounded by George.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's New Orleans up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Pass to Ingram, tipped away. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pacers. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cousins with the screen. Baseline try. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 32 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
George passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Ranger, no good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Lets it fly. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 10. Davis from long range fires in the triple. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Lewis. Fires the three. No luck on that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, sweet move. Kept alive. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Daniels. Outside George. Lets loose for three. Ball there for the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 11. Unloads. Oh, it doesn't go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fires the three and rejected. It's stolen by Daniels. Jams it home.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis outside. Six to shoot. Oh, nice move. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
I think this is the look you want. High percentage, Cousins putting himself in a position to be successful.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The three is in.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
From deep three-point range. Stolen by Davis. Ball fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Pacers trail by 14. From downtown. Not that time. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Davis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a three. Can't get it. Stolen by Ball.
Third team foul.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Now Davis. 11 feet out. Yes, sir! Count it!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Ingram. George is there for the rebound. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ingram fires from beyond the arc and then some. And so New Orleans.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of like boats and stories, stories that shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Lewis. Puts up a deep three. The shot's good from Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Lewis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Granger. David West missing on the three. Launches from deep. Davis with some nice deep. Driving inside. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Hits the outside fadeaway. Lewis has got his second bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And taken away by Paul.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Indiana leading. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. For three, West buries it from three-point range.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by West.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Davis can't get it to go. Now, here is O'Neal. Tight defense on him. West against Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
56 seconds left in the first. From deep three-point land, the shot by Holiday, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Basket good.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal from long range. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 on the night to the inside. There's Ball with the 3. Here's West. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's West with the drive, and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Launches it from deep. They get the rebound. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. From 15 feet away, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, and ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Ball hits them both. Here's Lewis. He's got 16. Tries the spin move. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Lewis has got 19 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
It's the floater. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ball.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Granger. Hasn't made one yet. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pacers another 3.
3 points.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
George against Holiday. Lewis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3.
George has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday, the pass to West. Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound. 1:35 left to play here in the half. And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, team. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And here is Lewis following Lonzo Ball's 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Bucket is good. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Here is Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger passes to Daniels. And it's sent back by West. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's West. The Pacers making the shot over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Holiday against George. Over Holiday. Here's Daniels, and the rejection by Cousins. 3-on-3. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal from 18 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's George after Drew Holiday's score. Shoots. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from O'Neal.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Team 2 from Ball. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Kicks it out to Granger. And the rejection by Cousins.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. George looking over the floor. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Granger with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
That ties the game. O'Neal's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's good, 2 points.
Holiday has a plan there and executes. Nice move.
The deep 3 from George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. There's Ball with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's O'Neal with the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Ball no good. Ball's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Spins. The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Left side, West. Outside, Holiday. And it's Ball in the corner. Hands it from downtown. 18 points for him.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Stolen by Lewis. Pull up Jay. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Inside, some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 6. Here's O'Neal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Good on the three-point shot.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Lewis, right side. Ranger against Ingram. Not that time. It won't go.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Daniels pulls it down.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The shot misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Lonzo Ball, the three goes down.
And Ball is a gifted shooter. Someone that excels at scoring the ball even when the coverage is tight.
Sweet shot at the right time.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Doesn't get that one. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Ball. Jacks up a three. That does not go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside O'Neal. 20 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Indiana leading by 17. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Ingram. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. The three is off. 41 seconds left in the game. Holiday knocks down the three. Now the Pacers with it. And the rejection by Cousins. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Can't get it to go. It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. One-on-one here. Pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. And that one's good, Guerin.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
West. Kicks it out to Johnson. From deep LeBron. Ewing gets the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. O'Neal with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
James, good.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot's good from West.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Knocks it loose. King with the steal. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the shot is good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Johnson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Brunson. Stoudemire left side. Pass to DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
King, that's good.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And a wide open look for James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
To the wing right side. King, the pass to Brunson. Back to King. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
The shot from the low post is good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Brunson against Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
DeBusschere. O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. And no good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Into the lane, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. And the shot goes down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one goes.
nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Here's King, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rejection by Stoudemire. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. James against King. Gets the three-pointer to fall. King's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I'm on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. The advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to Brunson. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson makes a 2-pointer, and the jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got 6 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Tries it from 19, and the rejection by Stoudemire. Here's West. And it falls over the rim and in. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Brunson. Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. Good. 10 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson for three. Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Brunson. Up top, King. 10 points for him. Here's DeBusschere. Connects from three-point range. DeBusschere's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Brunson outside. Takes a three. Another three for New York. Fires from way outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got King. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston in the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson finds West. A three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 7. Brunson surveying the D. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shoots the 3. And Stoudemire pulls it down. West has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Lets it go. Brunson with another miss. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Count that one. Johnson's got 9. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Unloads. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's James.
Nice finish. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's King. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
And he makes all 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson dishes to West. From the arc. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Houston. Now Brunson, defended by West. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
West kicks to James. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Stoudemire getting double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Set jump ball.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Brunson outside for 3. Doesn't go for him.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Houston. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Fast break. Here we go. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 17 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Johnson for 3. Houston pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's to Busher. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And here's James outside. 2 on the clock. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. His production has been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Shaq passes to West. Looking to get back on track here. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Johnson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. He gets it in there. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson kicks to LeBron. LeBron ignoring the defense from outside.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by DeBusch.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Houston. They get a hand on it. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Houston can't get it to go. To tie it up. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by O'Neal. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And the Knicks miss again. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. From 18 feet away, Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Trailing by 2. A three-pointer. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Good work there as it goes down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
It's James. 3-ball. LeBron James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's off target. The Knicks leading by 4, and they're pushing up. Jumps up. The dunk to punctuate.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Brunson against Johnson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 4. The shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now O'Neal. Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here we've got Brunson. From deep. Oh, Brunson matches the 3.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Magic Johnson missed on the 3. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar. And he does not hit. Tipped away. Launches from deep. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was...
just can't let you know.
York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Going inside.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Johnson passes to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Anthony. Counted from distance.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's West. Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And the Knicks, another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Assisted by Magic
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Oh, deflected. To the paint. Here's Reed. Offensive rebound. Anthony right side. Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
West. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 7. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back. With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9. O'Neal passes to James. Driving inside. And slam dunk by James.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West driving to.
Oh, wow. Show us some power. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Unloads, and it's New York scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow!
Left block shot on the way, and again, it's the Lakers. New York leading by 10. Jacks up a 3, and again, New York with the triple.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And stolen by Brunson. 3-pointer Anthony. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Over to the wing. Here's Houston. 7 points in the game. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 10. Brunson surveys. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Johnson. His first shot coming late. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
3-pointer Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the basket by West.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Reed. Hits a 3-pointer. Reed's got 10 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
The 3, James, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lakers trail by 14. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Brunson misses. Brunson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And he trims the lead to single digits. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
Here's Houston. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 20 feet out. The shot by James, no good. Here's Houston. Check by James. Houston gets the bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And James gets it to go.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Out left to the wing, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
New York working the ball around now. Intercepted. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points now. About a minute played here in the second half. Houston can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lakers trail by 5. 90 seconds into the second half now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Johnson. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Anthony left side. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. That one's good. This game is all even.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Let's go with a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Reed. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
From deep, Johnson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. 1:21 left in the third. Oh! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Reed, pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the basket by West.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Brunson missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top, they lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. And it's New York scoring again. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, he likes that corner.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And the bucket is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. West. James, a good look. Again, the Lakers score.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Brunson against Johnson. Now Reed. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Count it!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. James! Oh, can't hit the jumper. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Here's Houston. Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Good for 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Houston. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson against Johnson. And stolen by Anthony.
Excellent in.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Pass to LeBron, taken away by Anthony. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And here's West for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
James. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Garrett. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And the basket by Johnson.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Lets it fly. A nice shot by Frazier.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Releases. And the Knicks good for two.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here are the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Count it. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
And here's West for three. Drills it from outside.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's West. And the dunk by West.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And here is Johnson. Walt Frazier with the triple. It's good from long range.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Guerin passes to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson outside with the drive. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Johnson's got 7 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
From deep, three-point tip. Oh, what a shot!
The rain from deep.
The shot by Abdul. Oh, Park, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Deep 2 from Anthony.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And Ewing sends it back. Anthony drives in. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here
with authority.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Anthony taking his time here. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And a deep three from James. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. And he uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got 13.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Drains the 19-footer. 14 points for him.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Fires away from way outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 17 now.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Again, the miss by Johnson.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Ewing right side. Reed down low. Here's Frazier. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Reed. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jerry West.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Frazier outside. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and he gets the bucket. And now a 6-point Knicks lead. Here's Johnson. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Johnson's got 17 now.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
From deep three-point land. A nice shot by Frazier.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. That one off the back iron and out. Lakers trail by 4. James outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson, that's for 2. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Guerin, defended by West. A fader. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 17. Lakers trail by 3. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the triple. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Left side West. And the stuff by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. 1:22 left in the third. It's deflected. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James covering. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Fades back. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Johnson.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Frazier, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. James looking it over. For the lead. Excellent D there from Anthony. James has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. 27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Just 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. That shot misses. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. The shot. Missed. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Frazier against Johnson. Anthony, no one around. Off target from 3-point range. Anthony's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Shaq passes to Johnson. Johnson double team. LeBron James on the wing. Fader on the way. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Guerin's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. The Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Lets it go from 14. Good on the basket.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Oh, what a move! Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff!
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man!
Oh!
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
High post, Johnson. That one misses. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From about 19, that does not go.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to see. Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Here's Guerin, fended by West.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for New York.
That's good, going 1 or 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Rest outside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar sinks the big jumper.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Connects with the J.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
No good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Tosses it up. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Outside Anthony. That one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean,
Sunrise.